Nothing there at the moment. There we are. Click into it. And yes, I can hear myself talking, so we're there as well. I'll turn the volume down. Oh, right. I've not tried the Porsche yet, or drove the Porsche on this here. It's very frustrating for me in this one in qualifying. Flash is in the house. Hello, Flash mate. Have you been trying any of this? A very frustrating trying to get a lap. I've definitely got I have a 39 in me, so I do, but I just can't put a lap together. Those top guys are ridiculously fast. Although I was watching James there, and he says most guys are going for the Porsche in the race, so I'm hoping you don't really have to worry about the hybrid in the race, and then we'll just learn how to use or drive the Porsche. But I would like to improve just a smidgen on the time. And no ghost to judge it off this time. Struggling with a wee corner here. Sparks is in the house. Look at that livery. I know. I actually, most of my liveries have something to do with cannabis or with cannabis leaf on it, and I got a bit nervous a couple of weeks ago, or within the last couple of weeks. I can remember hearing something about when someone was banned for using a livery like that. So I'm getting a wee bit nervous about using any liveries that has a cannabis leaf or anything to do with smoking on it in case I get banned, because I'll not know how to fix that shit or organise or sort that out. Screw the opposition into the wall. I know I went for a yellow one. Any tips on this here car? It's annoying the life out of me trying to get a half decent lap. I'm looking forward to jumping into the Porsche and just driving and not even thinking about this hybrid. Always like this in the Group 1 cars. You're not the best in Group 1 here. Cars in the house as well. Hello. Thanks for having in, lads. I think we should just... I've had a good 20 minutes to half hour to set that time. I think it's maybe not as bad as what we think. We should bounce into the Porsche and just learn how to drive the Porsche. Don't even think about 3 minutes. We'll bounce in. We'll throw ourselves straight into it. Ah, look at that. We're going to be in a bog standard library. A big red face. I've not had to go on the medium tires yet here. I think we'll start on the soft tires and then hopefully not crash in the first corner. Let me pop that chat out. You can't drive the Audi for your life. Yeah, I don't like the hybrid own cars. Trying to it stops your flow in qualifying. I'm not one for starting over again, one lap at a time. And in the hybrids, that's what you end up having to do, one lap at a time. I mean, because you have to start. I mean, with full hybrid. Right, pop out chat. There we go. Right. I'm going to start on the softs. I don't even know what the compulsory stuff is in this here. I'm assuming we'll stay on the softs as long as we can until they're done. Seven gears in this one. I'll ride a lot more changing gears as well on it. You can drive the Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche was the first one I used all the time. I don't think you need to worry about the hybrid in the Porsche. It's a lot more changing gears though, which could be a bit better. You never know. Oh, she was pretty good on the brakes there as well. Forty seconds, man. This first one, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Fourth tops out really quick as well. Right. Hopefully we just don't kill anybody. And Tommy's Soccer in the house. 38s. Soccer's in the well in the 39s. Momo's is here as well in the 39. We've got Mons as well, and I also want to get a wee bit of FIA practice at some point, hopefully. We'll see how we're feeling. The odds of us starting right in the chicane, I would imagine, are ridiculously high. Excuse me. I'll have a couple of goes at this, see if I can get some sort of flow to it. Although our ratings, if everyone is on the night, our ratings will not be good enough. I'm going to be in top split. Tire requirement is softs on the mediums, 2 times fuel, 7 times tire wear. FIFA from the back with no time, can't say I know who that is. And they're revving it out, you can hear them all revving. A lot of big red faces, bog standard liveries. We're one of them as well. Not in the middle, I think. I think Jeff's front tires were going a wee bit, so we'll try it. 2 to the rear. And we're on softs. Most people probably starting on the mediums, so we should have a bit of an advantage at the start. But he understeers well behind cars. Mister, we're going to take advantage of that wee nudge, sir. Surely you're not going to do that on me. We can't be having that, sir. We definitely can't be having that. Not with a wee tap in the arse area. Come on, start working. Oh dear, we're vulnerable now. That one might lift. Oh, the 3-for-1 sale opened up. Oh my goodness. Trying to drive around the outside of the man. A big misjudgment there. Stay off the racing line. Oh. Straight after getting a 3 for the price of 1 sale as well. Oh come on. Oh come on. Flash the headlights. You might be on a hand controller, but oh my goodness, we need to go more to the rear. Look at that tower. Rear will try one at a time. Oh my goodness. Right, he's running out of boost or something there. Right, away from him because he runs out of boost again. He does run out of boost again. Oh my goodness, Charlie. Coming over with a wee tap. Right, 7 laps to find some sort of flow on the track. Charlie, is he feeling guilty? Was he feeling guilty? I'm not sure if he's feeling guilty or not. Perhaps he is. You go for a full send as well if we can, or at least threaten that stuff. My cones wasn't near. Charlie's away in. What was he on mediums? Boys doing 3 laps on mediums. Redank is in the house. Hello sir, thanks for hopping in. This is our first one of the day, so it'll hopefully be the worst one. He said right before getting last position 14 times in a row. Oh, big red faces all round. It's not only me with a big red face today. Thanks for hopping in, boys. We shall improve, I promise. Oh my goodness. And Tomic's doing 4 laps on the mediums. Oh, Stephen. We might as well go in and have a practice in these mediums as well, because our first one is done and dusted. Hello boys, medium tires, no fuel required. A quick rub of the front windscreen would do as well. A couple of dead flies on it. Car says pit in, great minds think alike. This one's down the drain. I'm going to find a wee bit of a flow for the next one hopefully. Very quick. on the changing gears. So it is. The mediums felt pretty damn grippy there as well. Charlie, it's our friend Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Tops out very, very fast. Need to be on the ball with the changing gears. Other people doing 5 laps. Some people that maybe play with, although they're all on soft tires. Getting a braking or into that one in this car. It's just shit. My cones is gone. We're lost without my cones in the at one. Need to pay attention where them cones is sitting in the next one. You'd have thought I would have already done that. Damo was in the house. Hello, Damo. Right, what do we want to learn in this one? Let's not slow the guy down behind. And that one is just yet. I want to see what the car feels like. All to the rear. Let's get out of his way. All to the rear just to see. Benson is in the house as well. Hello, Benson. How's you, mate? Trying to learn as much as we can here for the next one. It's all went wrong. It didn't look too bad at 1 minute. Mr. Turismo's not going to like that. A wee half second just. The fight for last. Who's going to be the slowest? A wee bit of me thinks I might have been better staying in that Audi. And just because I kind of had a bit of a flow to it in qualifying. She doesn't like slowing down for that corner, this one. How much did he want 19th place? I wanted a whole lot. I don't want to be the slowest on the track. 1.8. Someone to play with. I think that's all to the rear, making it step out like that. Yellow flags out. Oh. He'll be coming for it now, alright. And there he goes. Oh, nearly sucked off. I think all I'm going to be brave enough to do is 3 to the rear. Too much stepping out. That was way better. Of course, the fans that came along that day got themselves a handbrake turn and a piece of a race car dropped off. We'll stick with the Porsche and see if we can get a bit of a flow going in it. Redontic, sir, would you like your fabulous prize? Would you like to play spin to win if you're still in the chat before we get the next one going? Young people up without things. How much of a weight have they got us doing now, I wonder? 6 minutes, not too bad, not too bad. Why, what happened to, I think, to Benson and Ali? I didn't see. I saw Ali had a wee video out where he tried to hang back at the start that caused an incident or something. I seen that wee video he brought out. Is that what you're talking about by any chance? Everybody loves somebody sometime. Nearly 4 o'clock. Hey, let's get on to the mediums. Dimitar's in the house. Oh, Dimitar, thanks for hopping in, mate. What do you think of this week's daily races, Dimitar? You want to be having any fun in them? I quite fancied the first one as well. Race A is a half decent wee track, not in a nice car by the looks of how the car was handling, but also I don't know about the people in second and third place on the leaderboards, but the guy in first place on the leaderboards is wall riding, so he is. So it's one of those ones again. There's going to be people wall riding in it. Again, nowhere near for that corner. You don't really like the group ones. I'm not usually too fussed on them myself, especially when there's a different combination of cars being used. When there's a few different cars, it's hard to judge when they're going to run at their boost and all. You need to be on your toes and driving it differently, trying to build up that hybrid and all. But they're quite fun, like, to drive around this track. I'm going to need to brake well before cones are right. We're braking on the 150 there. On the mediums anyway. I'm looking forward to a bit of fun at Mons as well. Vettel Tuna is in the house. Hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Two more minutes. I get holiday when I heard the news today. Another one ready to go. It can surely not go as bad as the first one. I get a level. Thank you, Dimitar, thank you. We're gonna need it, we're gonna need it. Fourteenth. Got max power and doing this one from the back as well. The FIFA guy again from the back. Momo's still in the house. Well off the pace, boys, are well off the pace. I think we'll maybe get a bit of better fun at Monza. Although we'll die at Monza quite a few times as well. Yeah. Right, and we are on the mediums, aren't we? Because we were already on them. And the brake balance says that it's a 3. Four or 5 laps on the mediums. We might still get around that chicane, you know. Where did we start the last one? We started on the straight on the last one. I think we were well onto the straight. Well, I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. Thank you, cars. Thank you, mate. It'll take us a few to get a flow here, and where we'll get a flow that's anywhere near the pace of these guys is another thing. Felt like that was a half decent qualifying time for us. Tried to beat it like for a good 15 minutes at least. Oh my goodness, Stephen. We're only like a quarter on the throttle there as well. Oh, easy, easy. I thought it couldn't have went as bad as the first one. It started off worse. Very slidey at the back end. Right, not lost yet again. Can we beat somebody, anybody at all? My goodness. Big wacky understeer there, that close to him. Soft tires, no fuel. I think Monda's going to be my fun race this week, boys. JJ is in the house. Hello, JJ. JJ, did you watch the Chopper interview? It wasn't only Chopper, it was Danny and Chopper was on. Yep, both of them was on. It was quite a fun one. I think Hugh was a wee bit nervous at times. Oh. Not cars for looking at chat either. Was there top 15 in at fours? The guy behind just caught us. Dropped him a wee bit there. And punishing was the 1 second. Punishing enough for a slipstream. One to go. He felt guilty. No real need to feel guilty. Like I kind of came into him. Need to get my door open. It's getting too warm in here now again. A wee bit better of a flow throughout the race than our flow we had in the first one. Still struggling, but ahead of your target time at Monza. I can't remember what time I put in at Monza. I've done about 10 minutes around Monza. There's plenty more in it, like, so there is, but it should have us not starting last at least. Right, I need to get the door opened so I do get a wee bit of air in here. Check a fire, make sure it's not on its way out. Oh my goodness, it is on its way out. In fact, it looks out. That will maybe be alright, she'll maybe late for us. What do you fancy? Will we have an hour dig at this one again, boys? Try and get the flow, or do you fancy a bit of Monza or FIA practice? What do you think? What did I get? A 37.1 at Monza. There's definitely a 36er to be had, like, for sure. What is the slice that you usually do? I'm usually happy if I'm within 2 seconds with the top guys at Suzuka. Not sure if we are within 2 seconds this time, but it's a big technical track. What are that? We've done a 40.3 and a 38.4. So that's always around about. We're usually always around about the 2 seconds behind. everyone in the top 10 in the 38s. Some Monza. The times, how long? We'll take ourselves in. We'll go straight in. A big red face like a bog standard library. Yeah, Flash. I'll be doing some FIA practice at some point as well. Oh, it's early days yet. It's early days yet. Only 4:30. And there not be any different tires or anything in this one. A dash for cash in this one. Oh, needs to be a bit of air coming in now. You full. This'll be a destruction derby on the way in. Yeah, first you can. I think everyone should be using this car. Not sure if there's any other cars will hang this. JJ is in the house. JJ, did you watch the interview? Or are you keeping it for later? A right lot of people in watching the interview today as well. It was good to see. At one point he was over 30, so he was Hugh. No, he can't be asked watching it back. He wanted to be there live. I was school anyway. Here we go. Our time has us in second in this lobby. Don't think it's a top split lobby. Anyone will know? There's a Victor. The Griffith guy. School was good. Good. I only got their message as well, JJ, late last night. When I went on the PlayStation app, I didn't get on yesterday. I was up at my mum's yesterday. I'm usually being a second at Monza. I'm not usually happy in this where not a lot of technical sections at Monza. Mostly flat out. You usually find yourselves around about the 1 second mark behind the top guys. Hopefully that is around about what we are as well. Oh. Here we go, let's get ready to die again. Oh, I wonder if it's a stand and start or roll and start. Roll and start by the looks of it. I got hard to believe it. No idea, but oh well, someone must have told us to do that with the brake balance in this car at some point, because that's where it's sitting. So, he done nothing badness. I think he may have done nothing badness, you know. Well, he tries to filter in there, that's... He's done nothing badness. He's trying to pull a frog on us. He's trying to pull a frog on, and here he comes again. Only inside. Gonna need a lift now. Oh, a wee nudge. Might work out a treat for us. Oh, surely we're allowed to cut that now, Mr. Turismo. It had nothing to do with me. Four laps. And we wanted the side by side, a wee nudge there, and we had a chance of breaking the slip maybe. Oh my goodness, Callum McRae goes out to play. Oh, into a slip, sir. You don't have to have a wee lift here as well, no. I'm on the inside, scared the life out of me there. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. No one judging that one right, including me. Oh. Right, settle down. Big Q still here as well. We'll all be squeezed up on each other again. The wind's still here. The wind is still here. Oh my goodness, again, tapped. Surely will not get punished for that. Oh, he wasn't pleased, he wasn't pleased. Oh, and the leader's dropped the wee wheel as well. One to go. Huh, I don't know. I've smelt 3 for the price of 1 seals before, and that smells like a thief for the price of 1 seal, boys. It really does. It really does. Where to go? What to do? Decisions. Take that side to side. There's a sexy car there. There is a sexy car there. Sir. Oh, just about. Come on, dude. I'll have to go defensive now. Couple of naughty boys. We'll stay in the slipstream of whoever's not naughty. Who wasn't naughty? Where to go, what to do? Just out of the slip. A wee bit of a wiggle. A bit hectic as well, like. Well done, Mr. COC. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Well, thanks for hopping in, lads. 9 in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Excuse me. Oh, JJ gets named everywhere, Jerry. There's not many places you go where JJ is not known. It was a rough one, that very hard to judge the braking on the way into that first chicane whenever everyone's in the slip. Very dirty, says Victor. Agreed, Victor. I'm not sure just how dirty everyone was being like, or if it was just mistakes. We got to cut that chicane virtually every lap. We only had to drive around the property one lap. The other times we were punted. Filth. How much of a wait is there? Eight minutes. A big 8 minutes to wait. Didn't notice anyone else in any other cars there. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if there's any other cars being used at all. Danny was in as well. Chippa was still good. And Danny wasn't that bad either. I haven't seen much of Danny, to be honest. I'm not sure how fast Danny is and stuff. Although I think most of the questions that came in for Danny, I think it was all guys who know him and perhaps wind him up. I think they were trying to be a bit funny with their questions. Like, is Nick not top-notch material? Like, almost world final kind of speed? And he was asking how you look after your tires and all. Asking for tips. Very slippy around there as well in the first lap, the last time. Nick is world final, yeah. Well, Nick was in asking questions to Danny for how do you save your tires. I assume Danny usually kills his tires or something. And they were saying how many Asian finals have you been to and what kind of results were you getting and all. But I had a bit of an idea that they were just all in to have a bit of a giggle. I know, I checked out one of the streams that you were in as well, JJ. I seen you in there giving a bit of a stick and abuse. I mean, the poor guy's not looking at the chat. There's all sorts of abuse about him, and then as soon as he looks at the chat, everyone starts spamming, "We love you, Danny. You're the best." I think the one I watched, yous were all in taking him out. So yous were. on purpose. You were taking him out, and he didn't seem to realise that you were taking him out on purpose. He was like, "Oh my God, you call yourselves top split drivers? That's awful driving." Yeah, I thought Chuppa was very good, so I did. Four more minutes to go. $37.9, that goes to, so I need a bit that goes by 8/10. Right, we'll just stay way together. Well, I'm dropping over to minute a wee bit. 0.3, right, just beat it back a couple of times. And you got a crops again. No, that's Mr. Turismo. I'm not going to like that. No time for another one either. You don't mind Danny. You like winding him up. I only caught that one stream. Was it his birthday stream or something? Did you tell me to go? And I checked out about 20 minutes of it. And to be honest, I felt a wee bit sorry for the guy. So I did. I feel like he was doing some practice lobby. And everyone was just T-boning him and taking him out. And he didn't seem to realise. He just thought that they were making mistakes. And he was like, "Oh my God, and you guys are meant to be top split drivers. That's awful driving." Metal Gear. I've not seen anything of him, I don't think. Ready for another hectic one, no doubt. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? Starting this one first. I've seen how the frogger move worked out for that other boy. I'm not gonna do that. You could end up even worse off, I think. Someone in the F-Type, someone in a Supra, someone in a Ferrari, someone in a Porsche. Surely a Porsche isn't going to be able to hang in the slipstream if there's a queue of McLarens. They're just driving away from that Porsche. Someone in the Reynolds, someone in the BMW. It's a split lobby. It's a split lobby, boys. The dirtiness in that last one has hit us. We must be below. Is it 90, 91 or something? Your SR drops below. This could be a ridiculous lobby. If we don't survive the first chicane, we could be in split lobbies for quite a while. It looks like a flash, yeah, for sure. Hopefully the top 6 drivers are all thinking themselves, right, just survive the first chicane. I doubt it, but all those D drivers aren't going to brake properly on the way into that first chicane. There's going to be mayhem. My SR's down to A. Oh dear. I know there it is in front of me. All these D drivers are all lovely clean drivers as well. I think we only had a wee half second of a penalty the last time as well, didn't we? But I think JJ% you still get SR penalties. So Mr. Turismo has not liked the driving in that last one. He's been like, no, that's not one. Is it us? The slag? No. I flash the headlights. I don't really need the flash because of that big bright red face in the bog standard livery. $79 SR, is that what it dropped to? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. It should be fun. It should be fun. Easy to get that stuff back, but you know what I mean? Not easy here on this track, but should be relatively easy. Let's see if they do follow me in here. It's close to the wall just to keep them on their toes. Yeah, they all followed us. They all followed us. Does he get around before the corner? He nudges us. We gentleman, so you are. Nice driving, sir. Oh, he missed time to brakes, but is there a wee bit of a gap? Can we drop a slip? They're just out of it. Right, if they don't work together now, then we could drive away. Again, a poor run through there in the first lap. Still out of the slip though, and he's no one right on his ass to push him. Yes, He did. Dirty tyres. Is there such a thing as dirty tyres in race B? With no tyre bar or anything on? I didn't feel like I had dirty tyres. Driving away. Jerry says push, push. Throw it in the bin. You wanting fast laps, Jerry, rather than a clean race bonus. You want me to push the limits on the chicanes? Oh, stop that. He's still on his own as well, so he's no one to help him. We're gonna only throw it away. Lots of marbles on the pit wall. Oh, yeah. I mean, is there any dirty tyres? But whenever there's no tyre bar on, I thought when there was no tyre bar on, we didn't really have dirty tyres in the race. I definitely didn't feel like I had dirty tyres around that big right-hander. I didn't have a lift. I can't remember having a lift. It felt like there was plenty of grip. And we were going slightly faster than if we were on our own because he gave us a nudge. So we just were slightly early on the brakes to make sure we got stopped. Oh, one more to go. Pounder Polizzo is in the house. My PS4 bricked up with update 9.0. Pretty upset about that. I thought that was a bigger straight than what it was there. You're not getting it fixed. Oh, we'll see now. We'll have dirty tyres. In fact, I should really, instead of crashing, I should really clean them up now, shouldn't I? Just in case. JJ will know that stuff. JJ, is there dirty tyres? And no, it doesn't, JJ. It's not a nice car to drive, sure it's not. Quick, but very quick in a straight line. Like a granny, he drove around the first chicane. Like a terrified granny in a race car. Her first ever time in a race car. I'm not sure how much ASR we'll make for doing that. We'll still be in a split lobby. There's no way we'll be back up to 99. No wee 4-lapper. It wasn't an exciting one, but the fans still went home over the moon as they got a 360. In fact, make that a what? A 720. steering wheel is locked now with pressure on it. JJ doesn't know. Oh my goodness, there's something that JJ Balding doesn't know, guys. I'm pretty confident that there was no dirty tyres there. I didn't feel like I had dirty tyres at all. Like when you have dirty tyres, it's usually really obvious that you have dirty tyres. The car wouldn't have turned around that first right-hander. When is this here gonna release the pressure? Not yet. Oh my goodness, it's added more pressure to it now. Right, can we exit out of that and stop the pressure? No. The pressure's still there. It's still there, my goodness. Well, we'll try a different car for a laugh. We probably shouldn't, we probably shouldn't. No clean race? Was there not a clean race bonus there? I don't know why. There should have been a clean race bonus in that one. Unless we got an SR down at the start whenever he nudged into the back of us. And the steering wheel still won't release the pressure on it. Damo fancies a bit of the Corvette. We'll dip our toes in the Corvette the next time. Barbecue time. Jerry fancies the top 5. Something I do know is you don't get dirty tyres from going off in the straight. I got a win pole on a fast lap and still no clean race. That can only be maybe we got an SR down in with him driving into the back of us. So can't that still the pressure's in the wheel? It's still on the wheel, guys. There it is now. My goodness, I thought there was something wrong with the wheel there. Well, you would like to think, let's test it again. I don't think there's any dirty tyres here, but we'll stay close into the wall as much as we can. And then we'll try and take this first corner flat out. If it's able to be taken flat out, then there's no dirty tyres. No dirty tyres, you can tell straight away. So I'm not sure if that line would give you dirty tyres on a race C, or if you just don't get dirty tyres for using that line. You get a half a second penalty for using that line. What is your time like, JJ? Are you in the process of setting a time, young man? Have you got me yet? I've definitely an orbit of time in me. Yes, you've got me already. A 37 flat. Tim is in the house as well. You've done that time, JJ, with a half second penalty? No way, seriously? Is that the time you set and you also served a half second penalty? You can do a 0.6, you reckon? Bro, Scotty. Bro, what? What's going on? No, hi, I know. I thought to myself, he's not that fast, he's not that fast. Right, a nice run up. According to Flash's formula, you're looking for a 37.5. There's a 37.5 there definitely for you, so there is. Most of the track's flat out as well, you know. Slow in, fast out. .2, right, just beat him, Stephen, you have a good chance of improving. I don't think he got this next section that good here, like, I'm getting a nice run through it. Just drive away, that's it, keep driving away. No, we got that last one half decent. I thought I was going to make a bit of time on him in that last one. I have no time to do it in this one. Alright boys, thanks for coming along here today. There's a wee piece of a race car for you. I know Tim, what's he like? He could be in first place, the fastest guy in the world, and it wouldn't be a good lap. It would be, I made a mistake. My steering wheel switched off in the last 3 corners. Benson's top notch. Benson's a real good driver. So he is. Right, I wonder if we're back up to S, or we're still in a split. We'll not be back up to S, but we're down to 70. We can't have made much SR in that last one at all. We're out of a split. We're out of a split lobby anyway, so we are. Starting on pole again. 4 McLarens behind us before we get the NF Type, and then a couple of Nissans. I'm taking that line again and tight to the wall, and they can follow me if they want. Saggy Melons, 69, coming from the rear. Again, survive the first corner, and the hardest part of the race has been complete. You're watching Far into Largus. His first lap to warm up was top 100. Yeah, he's a special driver, so he is Far, for sure. Very good on his tires as well. Nice and smooth. They don't even look like they're going that fast, those special guys, whenever you watch them. Nice to see you again. Let's have a clean race, and just like that, Johnny 3000 is the bookie's hot favourite to cause a crash on the way into the first chicane, and he's in 3rd place as well. He's in 3rd place. Oh dear, I'm scared already. Benson doesn't even play GTS anymore, though. No, he's not played Gran Turismo in a long time, but he's a top notcher. He could bounce back in him within 15 or 20 minutes. He'd be as fast as me and you, JJ, for sure. He'd be giving us a race. Let's see if they all want to follow. Up tight against the wall. Go, go, go. None of the rest of them are following, which might keep them off our ass if he gives us a wee nudge the way the last guy did, or is he going to come for the pass? Oh, he did come for the pass. He showed us his nose anyway. Okay, hardest part of the race. Ach, Mr. Turismo. What was wrong with that one? Half second will have served at this lap. And where is that shit going to drop me to? Off the racing line. Oh, can I get back in? Johnny! Right, come on. There we go, we're still there. You're still there. And them aren't behind me either. Johnny, come on. Johnny, work with me, man. Work with me. Small chance to drive away. No. I think Johnny's going to be a wiggler. Go on, right past him, please. There we go. Right, if Johnny's smart, he'll not race with me this lap, but he was a wiggler. I think he's going to want to have that side by side here. No, he doesn't. He's pretty smart after all, is our Johnny. Right, between me and Johnny. Let's do this, Johnny. He wants a side to side this lap. Can I? Oh, we're behind him. Can I make friends with you, Johnny? Let me make friends, man. Let me push you. There we go. Come on, friendship, man. There's no hiding it. PlayStation buddies of the future. We'll flash him as well. Come on out, Lux. See me lifting off. .3 to the guy behind, and he's on his own, no one to help him. Again, would like to make friends with him here, would like to make friends with him. Well, the boss is on the radio around about now, saying, right, what are you doing with that guy? Time to pass him. .3, a couple of side-by-sides in the last lap, and the third place guy might have a chance of getting into it. We'll have to now go for it. Sorry, Johnny, it's the last lap, sir. This is where the friendship ends. We need a little left with a nudge. On the guys a penalty, right? It's definitely just between the both of us. Defensive mode on. There's nothing for free today, Johnny. It's to the outside, sir. A big brave one for him as well. He's bound to be nervous. It could all go wrong. Oh, and he went a bit wide there, and enough for me to have a wiggle. Oh, surely he's not lunging it from there. There we go. It's a win. And Johnny gives the fans what they paid for as well. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, mate. Go back to the hand controller, JJ. If you go back to your hand controller, it might slow you down a bit. Clean race bonus that time. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I need another blast of air. Very hard to keep a nice steady temperature in this place, so it is whenever the fire's lit. And it's just dark in Belfast. It was a close one, Johnny. Yes, thanks for the race, sir. This one we'll show you why we're not doing this one. So we will. So the top 10 guys. Let's see, is it still? No, someone has a 0.2 now. But you can see there's a right big jump from the 0.2 to the 0.7, a half a second faster. This guy must surely be a top notcher, hauling all sorts of ass, and somehow he's rated EB. Let's see. SR's up to 87, and so it's went from 70 to 87, 17 with 2 races. Virtually impossible, I mean, to keep on racing Monza without ending up with a DR reset then, because we've been really lucky as well in the last couple. Oh, he's took that one well, and that absolutely splendid driving. Wonder what the fast line is. Hauling some ass, boys. You need to watch this boy. He's actually named himself Fix Wall Ride. How's about? This isn't the boy I watched earlier who was in first place, but let's see if he does it clean. Here we go. You're going to slow down for us? No, he's not. And he's named himself Fix the Wall Ride. But he's happy to wall ride. That's absolutely over the moon, the wall ride. Even though he would like that shit fixed. So he would. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. And you'll be allowed to do that in the race as well. So you will. We'll all be doing that in the race. Totally ruined race A. It's a damn second account, JJ says. Look at the name. Who is it? You, JJ? You're a wee bit partial to a wee bit of cheating whenever it's available as well, aren't you? Bum bum. How many of them have done that? Can't remember who the guy was I watched earlier on. Well, we'll go to 10th place and see if 10th place has done it legally. Or will this indicate not everybody in the top 10? I'm surprised you're not in the top 10 in this one, JJ. When there's a wee wall ride like that, you're usually all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Don't you worry. 3 Polish people suspect much. You maybe have. I don't have any in my head that I would dive on. No wall riding at the moment. That's not a wall ride. Come on, 10th place. Brake and slow down. No. Everyone in the top 10, it appears, are hackers. Total hackers. It might be interesting just to go into that to see what they're doing in the race. They're bound to be all doing the same stuff in the race. I know, what are they like? Ridiculous behaviour. We just see JJ is going to come back in about 5 or 10 minutes and say, Scotty, check the top times in race A, and JJ's going to be in first position. That passed the time in anyway for this one. A minute to go. You'd think someone would test that. It must be so easy to fix that stuff, like just turn wall penalties on and boom, problem sorted. That wee track actually is a lovely wee track. It flows really nice, so it does. I'm not sure about the cars like to drive. Looking at those replays, it doesn't look like a nice car to drive, but the track is a nice wee flowing track to it. It's a shame. JJ is down to .8. He's down to .8. Is that quick enough for you to start jumping in, JJ, or are you just time trialing it this week? And is that your main account? Definitely don't be doing Monza on a main account, mate. I think if you do 8, 9, 10 races in a row at Monza, you're having a DR reset. 100%. There's a DR reset coming in. But it really doesn't take long to get it. Like, from a brand new account, I think after one day, like, we were pretty close to where we were back up in the mid 50s after one day on a good combination that we enjoyed. They're doing, Scotty, in my opinion, to piss people off so much that they are desperate for GT7 when it comes out. And want it'll be gone anyway, Jerry. All the servers and stuff. I think you'll be lucky if the servers for this game stay open for a couple of months, and then they'll turn them off to try and encourage people on to the next game. I hope the next game's good, boys. I really hope the next game is at least as good as this game. If it's a step backwards, like, touch wood, it won't be, but it's quite possible. It could be a shite game, and then you're waiting years and years. I don't know what game I would go to, like, if the next Gran Turismo ends up crap. Jerry's building the hate theory. I'd be happy if if the next GT Sport or if the next GT7 is as good as this. It doesn't need to be better, but it needs to be as good. It can't go backwards. Starting this one in second position, a fellow Irishman, Jack, in fourth. How are we in a split lobby again? How are we in a split lobby? We had a clean race in the last race. So we had, and the last race was not a split lobby. So right, split lobbies, it's okay, split lobbies occur when you're between, must be between 80 and 91 or something. That's when split lobbies are. Again, dodgy now for us. From fourth place, the guys probably haven't got a clue. It could be their first time on the game, no idea where to brake or anything. And fourth place, that's close enough for us to be rammed off in the first corner, for sure. This could be us heading backwards once again. You think the server will stay on to 2024? I'm not sure how popular its online stuff will be. The FIAs will definitely stop. They'll not keep doing FIAs. Maybe not even daily basis. You might be able to open up your own private lobbies and stuff. Excuse me. Wait for the day bombs. I know, Tim. Only the top three here in this race are terrified right now. I suspect the top three are thinking to themselves, oh, I'll be clean. I'm happy with third place. But the rest of them are like, I'm going for the win in the first corner. All about that first one. If I survive around the first one, then the top three will drive away. Should be right in tight to the wall, man. Try and discourage them more boys. Right, I want to stay out of the slipstream for the minute, you know. So I do. Right, the top three, I'm going to trust the guy behind. I left on the coast. Surely he wants a clean race. Yep, the top three all find themselves in a piss poor lobby, just wanting to survive. And there we go, the top three should drive away now, as long as they don't want to have a race with each other. And they were both very nice away in the first one. Oh, he wants a race, he fancies a win now, he fancies a win. Oh man, look what you've done. There's someone else behind us. No, but we're still clear behind us. What were you thinking? Let's give that a wee shake. Communication to the man, you silly man. If he's any sense now at all, he's going to push us forward. Because he does seem like he wants to win, for sure. Leave the inside open for the man. Go on, push me. Push me. Oh, nah, he's a bit smarter. He's starting to think now. He said right before the lunge. Please time your brakes, man. Please time your brakes. Oh, you naughty boy. Right, we're on our own. We're on our own to catch him. It's going to be hard to pull him in now. 1.5 seconds. .3. Glasgow's in the house. Low Glasgow. Jerry says catch him. The team are on the radio. Oh, big red face, big red face. But look behind. Look at the bright that shit. Oh, he's quit out. It's a rage quit as well. Didn't even flash my lights or anything. Come on, Scotty, you're in a split lobby. If you don't win, you're a noob. Says JJ. Trying to add that extra pressure. And we've handled that stuff like a boss, JJ. Like a boss, young man. Look, the fans already know. Look at them all waving at us. Scotty's luck. Once again, the luck of the Irish. Like a granny, no risk of any penalties. He reached quit as well, straight away. He still could have got back on in 3rd place and had a clean race. There we go. I'm going to run up to the loo before the next one. I'll be back with you in a second. Thank you, Glasgow. Hopefully we'll be in proper lobbies now, although we're still only at 80 there. So we're going to be in another split lobby here. We might, if we get an or clean race, we might end up back in ordinary lobbies. Jerry, you boys still hanging on to your manager as well? See as we're Pate will leads 2-1. Yeah, Glasgow. Really OP. There'll not be many cars even able to hang with them. If you have 2 or 3 McLarens in a row, I think they'll just drive away from any other car you pick. 12 in. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. We're in split lobbies at the moment. Probably another one coming up here. Ronaldo's goal was some goal, wasn't it? And I like the build up as well to our second goal. From what I've seen, like, I didn't see the whole match. It was a screamer. We need Nora. We're playing tomorrow night, I think, aren't we? In the Champions League again. You're bound to get United at ridiculous odds to win the Champions League. And I know we won't, but we're still Man United. We're still Man United. Just that name alone. If it was ridiculous odds, surely it's worth £1 or £2. Or a fiver. Crowd of your mates over in Milan. Hopefully we'll get a good result and at least not end up in the UEFA Cup. And then the big one, Man City, which we have to be feeling a wee bit more confident now. Man City have just been beat. I haven't even looked to see how those last results have affected the table. Is United after two or three matches of the season, people were saying, oh, they're in the battle to win the title. Then after another couple of matches they were like, oh, they're going to be mid-table, they can't even get top 4. And then it'd be interesting to see what they're saying now after Liverpool having a draw from Man City. I suspect they'll still be a good 4 or 5 points ahead of us, like, but my bloody finger won't stop bleeding now with a bit of nail. JJ says look at the top 10 in this one. Where are you, young man? Where are you in it? A 36-7. Did he get into the top 10? No, Oh yes, he is. He's scraped into it. He's scraped into it, boys. He never misses an opportunity. Quentin in the Peugeot. A 36 point. Is that going to change people's minds, JJ? Or is that just because it's Quentin? What do you think? Is that just Quentin being OP there? Or else is that car going to end up? City 4, United 1. It could be a lot worse than that if City turn up. I think City are good enough to stuff the best of teams, never mind a poor United. Oh, he's a bit OP now, yes. He's back at the wheel. He's been the guy from day one, hasn't he? He did an amazing start. I mean, so he did. And then when he gets poor results, they're ridiculously poor. It looks really, really bad on him, like he hasn't a clue what he's doing. And then just as you're thinking he's going to get the sack, he goes in a wee run or something. A lot of horrible folk in here today. Man United haters, what he is like. I don't blame yous. I don't blame yous. You either love Man United or you hate them. That's what comes with being the biggest club in the world. You either have people who love you or people who hate you. What do I think? He usually does well against City. It'd be interesting to see if he sticks with this here formation. And then now they're all talking about, well, if he plays that formation, like how do you play all the good players that he's got? And he's new midfielders, so he does. Just go out and buy a top-notch midfielder, sort it out. I'd like an top-notch centre back as well, to be honest. I know, Jerry. The biggest club in the world not winning any trophies for a long, long time. How they've remained the biggest club in the world, I don't know. Must be their history. Must be all those famous nights from the past. Huh? Those packed out stadiums. Starting this one in third. We're not in a drop lobby anyway, or split lobby, whatever you call it. And we're in third, so might be a half decent run we'll get on the first two on the way into the first corner. No one that stands out that I know. All the biggest clubs win nothing. I know, you'd have thought Jerry would have knew that, so he would have. What's happening in Spain this year as well? I haven't been following it, but I know I think Barcelona had a poor start and Madrid had a poor start as well. Have they continued? I'm assuming Barcelona continued on their poor run because they sacked their manager. But is it does it look like there's a power takeover? Is there going to be another Atletico more than likely? Have they started good? Yeah, yeah. Liverpool are huge as well. History, boys. History behind the club means, like, look at Man City and look at Chelsea. Especially a wee bit of history where there's deaths and stuff and tragedy involved as well, brings thousands and thousands of supporters your way. Liverpool have had that history as well. I mean, with Hillsborough and what have you, just a lot of support comes from that kind of history behind you. What do I think? Do I have a chance of being in first place after the first corner? Atomic Mr. Crowhawk. Hawk! Go, go, go. Right, we know he either will go for a move or he'll be close enough to nudge him in this first bit. What's he thinking? What's he thinking? What are we thinking? Defensive, lifting the coast. Oh, good driving, mate, good driving. Well done. Well done. That was a nice move from him. Dropping down, wee bit of a space though behind him. Let's filter in. The biggest battle of bubble is still there. We're in the queue. And a wee bit of a gap. Not much of a gap, we're still in the slip. He's thinking of going for moves. Come on boys, stay in formation, stay in formation. Right, he's out of the slip now. Will we all be nice? I'm being nice, I know that. A big lift on the coast. Side by side's going down, any sails opening up. Oh, we're still in the slip, still in the slip. Not nine, no, no, no. Oh, oh, we're getting mauled, we're getting mauled. No way to get over onto the inside either. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Just tagged and easy. We almost saved it, we thought. It might not have happened. Ah, come on, he wants a pass, he wants a pass. On a bump, on a bump. Are we all still in that slip? Go on, go on. There's a huge big queue on up ahead. Oh, Mr. Tresmo. What does he think? Oh, don't on ghost. Still plenty to be had here, plenty to be had here still. Big queue. Where to go, what to do? Oh, we don't want to be there, we don't want to be there. Oh, we'll take that, lad. We'll take that if you don't mind, sir. Sixth place available in front of us. Oh, we're on the last lap as well. Yes, I've smelt it a couple of times, and it does smell like a 4 for the price of one sale. He's trying to share the slipstream. Trying to encourage the side-to-side action, nudge them all, pretend we're going for the lunge. We're not going for anything. We're lifting and cruising. No, the guy behind had other ideas, and this time's breaking anyone off. One down. 3 to go. We can't let you drive around the outside there. Oh. Again, I would rather encourage these two to have a side-by-side, you know. Oh, come on, man. That's not me, sir. That's not me. He's going to think it's me, but he's going to think it's me. That was Mr. Sakai. And yes, he was punted. Oh, somebody's spinning in the background as well. Last corner, last lap. Rules. What fucking rules? Is there anything to be had? A big aggressive sexy nose. A squeeze on you. Make sure we'll leave the man the room. Bring that slipstream back to me. A top 9. It was all that was available there for us, really. After that nudge in the last lap. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Liverpool's always had at least 2 or 3 players, even all the years that United dominated, and it was between United and Arsenal and United and Chelsea and all, and Liverpool weren't in the fight. My whole life, Liverpool have always had at least 3 or 4 players who they would have, I'd have liked them. Top notch players, even when they weren't winning nothing. Your Robbie Fowlers, Michael Owens, all sorts. Hopefully we didn't get a red anything there. Where were we? We didn't, we got a blue yes, so we'll hopefully find yourself on YouTube. We'll have to remember that Sakai guy as well. A bit unlucky there at the start of that one. Whenever we were tagged, we dropped a small wheel ourselves. Our own fault, really, that started that off. Well, we'll try something different. A Corvette. Someone said about the Corvette earlier. What are you talking about, JJ? You have you tried any race C? I didn't fancy race C, so I didn't. Was a bit frustrated in qualifying as well. Right. Right, and we short shift this puppy. Oh, I don't know, JJ, I don't know. I read you said something about top 20 lap. Are you sure you're already in the top 10? So why would you be talking about a top 20 lap? That's made me think he's not talking about race B. The Jag is a quick car. I'm not fussed on. I don't think the Jag's ridiculously quick. I thought it was the Group 4 Jag. I think it was really quick. I didn't think the Group 3 one was ridiculously fast. And a right and slidey back end. How ridiculously poor is it? There's half a second to be mid there, like, so it's not that bad. Nicer on the brakes as well, nicer in the corners. Much nicer in the brakes. Still, that was too early in the brakes. Hopefully it'll be able to hang on with him. If it's able to hang in the slipstream, so it's definitely a nicer car to drive. Oh, he says, as he just Colin McRae's that shit all over the place. Colin McRae be proud of me there. Only a couple of tenths faster. That was a half decent chicane as well. That was piss poor. top four, you reckon? Chelsea, Liverpool, City and United. Well, Liverpool and City. And Chelsea's going to be there as well. There's three of them, right? And then I think you can... Fourth place is up for grabs for anybody, I think. Any team getting a half decent season. Don't really think Spurs. Have a big chance at the top four. JJ, are you going to do a wee bit of manufacturer practice with us at some point? 6:10. Conte for Spurs. I seen that they were talking about that. I don't think he suits Spurs here. Spurs is always a nice flowing attacking team usually as well. I'm not too sure how their fans will go down with a good defensive side. Benson says, what's a good manufacturer to choose for Wednesday? If you're picking it to have fun on Wednesday, I think the Corvette, I'm not too sure what the Tower is going to be like on it, but it's OP in qualifying for sure, I think. If I could have any car to drive on Wednesday, I'd want in this one. Hopefully not in a drop split. We're not. Starting in fourth, and the Kai guy is starting ahead of us. We'll start the race with the right attitude, but with the knowledge that we may be happy to squeeze him pretty aggressively if the opportunity arises. Toyota, Mercedes, Porsche. The Mercedes will be half decent, I think, but there's definitely more cars there. The Mercedes is gonna struggle, I think, a wee bit trying to make passes. If you're just looking one Benson for a wee bit of fun on Wednesday, bounce into the Corvette and see what you think of the Corvette around that track. I done 2 laps around there in the Corvette, 2 laps around it in the Beetle, 2 laps around it in the AMG, and the Corvette was definitely the best one. But then I struggled at the seaside, which was round 1 of the season, and that made me go AMG because I liked it at the seaside a bit better. I'm a bit sorry now. We can take our time. Here we go. Can we hang with these boys? Look at them flashing their headlights, trying every trick in the book, trying to give me blurry vision. Although the headlights on the McLaren shite, they're shite, no blurry vision whatsoever. No idea what we're meant to be doing with brake balanciers, but that must have been where it was the last time we drove it. Right, we're going to find out if we can hang right and quick. going to struggle to hang with him, you know. If that first straight was anything to go by. Oh, come on, man, you were just in it. You just handed at it with a full of fight. On you go. He's still clinging, he's still clinging. What's the queue like? Just the one behind us. Come on, man. Fuck me. He apologised for it, like, but it's fucking slipstream gone. Just like that. Nothing we can do. A wiggle there to say that we're upset with you, man. Again. It'd be better having you ahead of us now than me trying to push you. Top three, just going to drive away. Come on, take me up to them. Two to go. A naughty boy. One to go. I don't think I want to race him just yet because those boys are about to have a race. Well, it might be possible. It's not for keeps, he's like Ben. I know you're saying thanks there, but at some point you are going to want that. Just not yet, while the boys ahead are in a race. Oh, I think I want it now, I think I want it now. And they're in a race too, there's a battle of bubbly. all in the slip, but they're just going to drive away from us now. And he's still in our slip. He'll be back at us and take an unusual line. Surely he's not pulling back 6/10 on us. Nothing to be had at all. Just for that one wee nudge, the race was over and done with straight away. Unfortunate. We did get banned, but oh. Even on the run to the first corner there, I felt like with a queue of 3 McLarens, they were driving away from us. A 14 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Four clean races. Surely our SR will be back up into the 90s now. Someone's saying, oh, why so dirty? You need to go and have a bath. Watch your braking. Someone's calling out the Kai guy as well. Ben had no interest in firing an apology our way either. What's the Kai guy got to say back? Is it a pit fight about to go down? No, he says my bad, but he's beat the guy. I wonder if he took advantage of that tap. He certainly did on us a couple of races ago, or last race was it? And squeezed us out. Did JJ say he was going to do any FIA practice? At some point I want to do some FIA practice as well. Back in that McLaren, it handles nice, that car, but we were very vulnerable at the start of that. What is my SR at now, Glasgow? It was down to 70 at one point, but we've had clean races. Like it should be half decent now, surely. Or we're not back up. We should be back in the 90s. '99, we're back up to where we're meant to be. An absolute gentleman of a driver. He's down to 0.7. Oh, that's the same time he had. It doesn't let you watch the replays while you're entered in. We can take our time. We had one race where the SR went down dramatically. We were down to 70 at one point, so we're Glasgow. And I can't say I felt like that race. We must have got SR downs. We only got a half a second penalty for missing the chicane. So we must have had SR downs as well during that one. Hard to get it back. I challenge any of you to do 10 races in a row. Not even 10, challenge you to do 5. If you do 5 races in a row without having a DR reset, or at least losing your S, you're a special driver. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Glasgow Special. Have you been doing it? Have you been doing it? Mondays always a lot of fun. Mayhem like, but always a lot of fun. Definitely not one for the main account though. Nearly 6:30, 25 past 6. I think we'll have to get a wee FIA qualifying going, or practice. It's a meme race, yeah. It helps slow guys feel much faster than what they are. It's one of those tracks. As long as you're able, if you can get a steady flow in the corners, which there's not many corners in it. If you can just have a steady flow in the corners, even if you're a half a second slower, 3 or 4 tenths of a second slower than the top guys, it doesn't matter. You're able to have a chance of beating them just because of the slip. Yeah, I know. Missing the first chicane means nothing really. It's more dangerous, especially if everyone's nice. If everyone's nice on the first lap. There was one of them races where on the second lap on the way into it, I mean the close up of cars, there must have been 8, 9, 10 cars, all way too close to each other on the way into it. Oh. There's an F to say that track. Can you believe that? An F on the track. I wonder what that stands for. Any suggestions? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you, hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Phooey, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet, never felt something so strong. In my head buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Did it come from the hills in the back of a truck? Whatever it is, you're messing me up tonight. Hey there, baby, do you like this song? Do you wanna go get a slow dance on? Me and you just wrapping each other tight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what you've been sipping on. Never tasted something so sweet. Never felt something so strong. And my head's buzzing, baby, feeling like I'm falling in love. Oh, hey girl, what you got in that cup? Hey girl, what you got in that cup? Is it home brew? 'Cause it's kicking my butt. It can't be Jim and it can't be Jack, 'cause I had 'em before and never felt like that. Hell baby, what you got in here? Can't be no Jaeger, can't be no beer, can't be no kind of Mad Dog wine. Must be love potion on my mind. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? Never tasted something so sweet. What's rock? Just, I'm not myself, Glasgow. I'm not myself, mate. So I'm not. I hope one day I will be back to myself. I'm worried I might never get back to myself, mate. I bounce on this and I managed to pass a few hours. Sometimes I get a couple of nice wee races or something that takes my mind off things, but I go back to my ordinary life and I'm fucking devastated, mate, to be honest. My whole life's just fell apart on me, so it has. Hopefully at one point we'll feel alright. And you didn't even ask me what's wrong. My goodness. Just shows you how my brain's working. You're saying, what song is that? I think, what you got in that cup, I think you call it, is it? Yeah, what you got in that cup, I think Thomas Rhett sings it. So it is. Apologies for giving you my depressing story. I read that and I thought you said, what's wrong? You didn't. You said, what's that song? Big red face. No hiding. No hiding. This amount of shame and embarrassment, guys. Starting in third. Tomic, the winner of the last one, still in the house. Ben, 2 behind us this time, so hopefully Ben doesn't affect us. If he's going to affect someone, it'll be the guy behind us. JJ, would you like any manufacturer practice? I'm going to do some manufacturer practice at some point. Will you be joining me? Or are you scared? I'm just going to ask it straight out. Will you join me? Even just to put in a fast lap and qualifying, and then you can quit out and pretend you're having ice cream or your steering wheel disconnected or whatever excuses you come up with in the race to back out. Yes, he said yes, he'll join us. Cars is going to happen as well. We're back in the McLaren. We should have had maybe a couple of laps around it there. Hopefully we'll remember how to drive this thing after driving that other one. It shouldn't be too bad. He said right before taking first place and second place out in the very first corner. Go, go, go. One more time. Let's roll that dice. Again, I'm staying out of their slipstream just for a wee second. See if we can get a better run. we do get a better run. Let's send that. Go ahead, we'll be nice, like, we'll send it. We've survived, it's the hard part. Oh, you naughty boy. Oh, that's really early in the brakes, man. I was just sorry, mate, that was ridiculously early in the brakes. So it was, could not have judged that. Missed just that as well. Oh! Right, hopefully the guy behind is going to nudge me. And if he doesn't, we'll nudge him. It's Ben. Come on, Ben. What are you doing? Show me your nose if you want to pass. No, he doesn't want to pass yet. Surely he's going to nudge me. Come on. Come on. You know I want it. Go on. Slice of hazards for him as well. Bring it back to me. Oh, the poor one for is on again, down the way. Go on, go on. Oh. Right. Oh, I need a penalty as well. Is that the slip going now? It is, right. We've still a chance to work with him. I'm not judging that one good in the slip at all. We need them to have a race. Like, there is a chance. We certainly haven't jumped into this McLaren and found the flow of it again straight away. Come on boys, have yourselves a race. Have yourselves a big aggressive race in the last lap. Surely they're going for passes now, you'd like to think. There goes the first one. Another one in this chicane would be nice too, boys. Go on, you know you want to. Go on. Come on, good steady corner, Stephen. They've split a bit, they've split a wee bit. Only third available. The non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. Yeah, gonna get a Sardinia lobby going. So we'll now. Oh fuck, we were daydreaming there. He got right and close to us. So good. Well, I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Did I disappoint you or let you down? Should I be feeling guilty? We'll let the judges frown. 'Cause I saw the end before we'd begun. Yes, I saw you were blinded, and I knew I had won. So I took what's mine, strawberry flavoured, and no, non-alcoholic. I can confirm though that me in second place held the winner down on the ground, and I squirted him right in the eyes with my non-alcoholic bottle. He wasn't pleased. He was angry at me. I could tell he was angry at me by the way he looked at me. But he had to stand there and smile as if it was a joyous day. Out we go. I think we've got these settings saved already. Can't remember if it was on the main account or if they're on this account. We'll have a quick check. That sounds kinky. What sounds kinky? Surely can't have been nothing I said. I don't say kinky things. Definitely not, Jerry. Load do we have? Sardinia YouTube lives practice qualifying a race. Doesn't say anything about FIA practice. And that's road track A, so it's not that one. It's got FIA practice. Road track B. No, it wasn't that one here. It's the road track C. Right, we don't have it saved in this one. Let's no, what am I doing? Yes. I'm plowing these fields in the hot summer sun, over by the gate, Lord, holding the winner down and spraying him with strawberry champagne. All sticky. His face was all kinds of sticky as well. Right, surely someone will have one. There's a BA. You would like to think his settings would be alright, wouldn't you? Room info. I can't even say I remember. It was 30 laps. Times 4 and times 2. That sounds familiar. 5 minutes qualifying. He doesn't have any silly ghosting or anything on. Yes, he does. Some people love practice lobbies with. He's got the shortcut penalty on strong as well. For some reason, so slightly wrong. Hang on before we steal them. Is there anyone else? He's got a BS. Let's see if he's got them right. 30 laps, that's the same. 4 and 2 is the same. Again, people love having when they're running practice lobbies. the ghosting on strong. Do not do that unless you want a lot of incidents and crashes. Having ghosting on strong makes us all drive bad, even me. It ghosts that much, you just end up thinking to yourself, he's going to ghost, I'm just going to drive through him, and then he doesn't ghost, and you crash. Thank you, Tim, thank you, mate. Right, how do we save these? Save settings. Just save them over the top of that one. Override, yes. Right, so now I can come out of that, go up to you, hit load, load that up, and we shall change this. FIA practice, and we might as well do at YouTube Stephen Scott. Yes, fixed room. BS is alright for everyone, isn't it? You'll all be able to get in. No one is any lower than B. Right. No ghosting, please. And shortcut penalties in FIA races are always on weak. Side contact penalty will be on. Right, save settings over the top of that one. Yes. And hopefully I'm bound to have an AMG on this account as well. This is group 4. Have they got this one on group 4? I'll change that now as well. Why would he have had it in group 4? No, he has it. He has it on group 3. So he does. And the race is group 3, isn't it? The race is definitely group 3. I've been practicing on group 3 anyway. Only medium tires. Why has he got all tires open there? No, that's me changing a room, Stephen. It's only mediums. Sorted. Let's make sure we have an AMG. Of course we have an AMG. I can't even remember what happened brake balance that when I was practicing there the last time. Jack, Glasgow and Cars, the first 3 in. Mr. Ale in 4th place. Unfortunate, sir, the worst position on the track. The race is in group 4, JJ. I've been practicing in group 3. You're winding me up, young man. You're winding me up. It can't be. And you've been practicing with me as well. You'd have already shouted at me for that the last time we were practicing. You're trying to give me a big red face. It's not going to work. I know you're pulling my leg. I think JJ will be at home now, probably with a bit of a red face himself. We can take our time. Hello, Mr. Capo. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and no rules. Rules. For this Nephi race is mandatory stop. And make your way to track, please, starting soon. Ugh. Maverick in the house. Tim's here. Salavoo. Or Salvoo. Come little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. And plowing these fields in the hot summer sun. And over by the gate, Lordy, here she comes, with her basket full of chicken and a big cold jug of sweet tea. Yeah, I make a little room and she climbs on up. I open up the throttle and stir a little dust. But look at her face, she ain't a foolin' me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. We ride her back and forth till we run out of light. Then take her to the barn, park her up for the night. Climb up in the loft, sit and talk with the radio on. She said she got a dream and I asked what it is. She wants a little farm and a yard full of kids. And one more teeny weeny right before I take her home. She thinks my tractor's sexy. No pet parties at the moment. we're going to back out of that one for the guy behind, but he's had a poor first corner himself, so we'll stay in it. Right, try number 2. Again, a poor one. Thank you, Tim. Fuck, and look at it. Fucking state we've done that. Get it his way. And that's it done. That's all. In fact, small possibility, maybe, to get one more. I'm in pole at the minute. What time did I get? 0.8. Right, last chance. Mr. Real sticks it on pole now with a 0.7. No apex to be found there at all, like, but half decent momentum around the corner. We'll stay in just in case. Need much more patience in that last corner. Is JJ still out running? No, we're faster than JJ in this qualifying season. Oh. Your man in the Supra. JJ has no rhythm at all. Good luck, lads, good luck. Let's not crash in the first corner. I wonder what that super's like off the line. Could we get a jump on him? We could get a jump on him. Try and be. Oh, we mistimed that awful. Oh my goodness, in the back end, that's not crashing the first corner, he says. Too busy looking behind us. Cold tires as well, I need to remember about that. Right, come on. Get yourself back on the queue. Oh, I'm gonna take it if I can. Oh, Colin. Easy with me, sir. Missing the practice here and there. Again, why are you not turning in there? A mile off that. Pass each other, you two, for goodness sake. Yeah, I'm turning too much. Not once, not once have I got that one yet. What, the brake balance am I running? A +1 I think, Benson? Or, oh, why? I'm not sure. Who told me to do that in this car? I thought on my main account, because I swore I was... Yeah, that needs changing, doesn't it? Or does it? Would I prefer a wee bit of rear tyre wear maybe? I think the way they're wearing, I'm just going to run it in the middle. On my main account, I was definitely +1 or +2. I thought we were struggling a wee bit with the front tyres, but that actually looked quite nice there, how the tyres were wearing. JJ's broke the slipstream now. let JJ crash. Right, well, since he's in the lead, we'll go in early and try and get a bit of a jump on him. See if we can get back in the race with him. What happened, JJ? Did you crash or have you lagged out there or something? What's the leader in now? Not much of a jump on him at all, is it? It's as you were, really. Jamie's in the house. Hello, Jamie. Oh, did you crash, JJ? Then it wasn't a lag out. It was a crash. You need to keep going. You need to keep practicing. You've got the speed, like. Just need to figure out how to drive the car once it starts getting a bit slippy. There's a guy out front going for a no-stopper. Or he can't go for a no-stopper, he has to come in to do the pit. You want a good race time. have you done any full runs at all? Because you haven't done any full runs with me. Whether you want a good race time or not, if you've quit out of every one you've done, then how do you even know what your car is going to handle like on lap 15? You surely want to be getting a bit of a feel for that stuff, or you should be wanting to do that. Archie's in the house. Hello, Archie. Because you got near enough to lap 15. I think I am just going to run this in the middle. Spot on, Archie, mate. What about yourself? Are you still at the basketball? You've got a match this weekend. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Oh, I'm gonna back out of that one. And now, oh, we break. My back's starting to go. Sturdy's in the house as well. Let's have a nosy. Those tires are looking pretty good as well. It's up my neck of the woods, right? Whereabouts are you? In the Odyssey or what, mate? Newton Abbey. Where do you play in Newton Abbey? Where is there over there? Play basketball. Over close to the Abbey Centre. Yous aren't at the Valley Leisure Centre, are yous? Can't think of anywhere else in Newton Abbey. It's on Sunday. It is at the Valley. Nice, nice. That's not far from me at all. That's only about 10-15 minutes away. So it is. Enjoy yourself, sir. Three to go. How's Tim looking with his tires? Tim's tires not as good as the leader. Not sure when they got in second. I stopped. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Yeah. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the lane. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Well, she ain't into cars or pickup trucks, but it runs like a deer, man, her eyes light up. Ah. Is that you done now? Is that you done with your overall time? No, he still fancies going. If he was looking for an overall time, maybe his brain's keeping on going, thinking to himself, right, 3 or 4 seconds lost there. Oh. Last lap. She's up staring at me while I'm chugging along. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the lane. She's even kinda crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Here in a minute. Any work I got left to do, oh man, I'm gonna quit it. Yeah. If the boss man wants me to stay any longer, he can kiss it goodbye. 'Cause I got a lot on my mind and I'm trying to forget it. right here in a minute. So here in a minute, I'm gonna roll to the quick shack, maybe grab a scratch off ticket. Yeah. If I get a little lucky, get some money in my pocket, I'ma spend it on beer. I'll ice down my toolbox and see how high I can fill it. Yeah, right here in a minute. And we'll start in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I live it. And you never know when you're gonna go, it could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. Not much experience of that track at all. Wee small one, but Glasgow, wee small tracks will not take you long to pick up the flow of it. Really only 2 corners, and the rest of it's very, very fast and flowing. Trying to get that first corner right, and then the last corner, and the rest of it is a pretty easy enough flow. Tim's off to have some food, not a problem, Tim. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Glasgow didn't look too bad on my screen now whenever I was behind him. Oh, right. Again, let's throw out. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is mandatory stop. Make your way to track play starting soon. And the man in the moon gets a grinning. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you, and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. Girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try to make you mine. And you might think I'm crazy, girl, but who could blame me? You're looking so fine, got me all tongue-tied, and the only line that I can think to say is, hey girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. If you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I got a shotgun seat for you. You can tell me where it is you want to take off to. See, I know you don't look at my library. Cars once I spectate others' library. Where is the man? There he is. He's smiling. You can see that he's smiling. What is it saying on it? Looking good, cars. As always, sir. As always. What about a handbrake for the fans? Was there any chance of dropping someone off a piece of a race car, I wonder? When will that YouTube chat catch up? Surely there's a handbrake turn about to come, and there it is, a piece of a race car dropped off. Well done, sir, congratulations. Right, how many have we got? Right, those two boys are having a spectate. They must want a wee rest. Well, I can hardly believe it. Ginger's joined the room as well. How long? I'm gonna ask for a restart. Ginger left and stuff as well, but still a couple of other ones. JJ says, why? Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night 'cause I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time 'cause you get a one life song. JJ, restart. Now, you are the one who's always telling me, stop feeling guilty. So do what you're told. If this was your lobby, you would just be like, I'm the boss. Restart. Stop asking me silly questions. I have said restart. Get your ass out, or I'll call you to the office. Ginger, jump back in, mate. I've asked him to have a restart there. Feel free to jump back in. And thanks for hopping in, mate. Cars, Glasgow and JJ are the only ones out there. Let's go and shame them. Look at them. They're out there. They don't give a damn. Attention please. Attention please. Get your asses out of the race please. Immediately. We don't want to have to call you to the office. Come on. Glasgow, the last one. You can do it. You can do it, Glasgow. Was he out driving still? Right here in a minute. JJ, are you the last one in? No, it says JJ's out. Glasgow is the last one. Qualifying's been cancelled. There we go. Thanks. Make your way to track please. Starting soon. Sam is in the house. Hello Sam, how are you? Not too bad Sam. My back's more annoying mate at the moment mate. was sitting in this here seat. Because I didn't see he had left until I had already asked for a restart, and then I just thought to myself, I'm the boss today. Why are you the one questioning me? Whenever you're the one who's usually telling me, Scotty, just tell him to restart. You're the boss. Just tell him to restart, Scotty. Ah, Ginger, are you still in the chat? Do you want me to hang on and wait for you, mate? But then someone else listened to me straight away and quit out, and then I feel guilty, JJ, for him. So I do. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in. See, there's another joiner. And the ore boy has now ticked in as well. No problem, Ginger, no problem. We'll give Cuba a wee second to get the track. Glasgow says, go, go, go. 10 more seconds for Mr. Cuba. Yes, cars, yes. There we are, we're all in. There's a North joiner as well. The guilt. He wasn't scrolled up the list, people wasn't in. Matters not, JJ, matters not now. A new one on the go. About to get a badass exit there as well. All sorts of speed along this straight. Car says bug. Right here in a minute. Come on. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, cause we'll do this, so well, instead of fucking about. So I'm gonna make sure that I live it, cause you never know when you're gonna go. It could all be over in a minute. So here in a minute. I know, Sam. Ugh. Ugh. They shan't be pleased. Guilty feelings, but guilty feelings. If JJ had been stuck in the pit lane, he'd have been demanding that we restart. So we kind of have to do it for cars as well, don't we? Whenever cars tells us that he's stuck. Some buses later Maybe cars. I'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm not feeling too energetic all the day, to be honest, lads. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grinning. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make... I would just make my own lobby if I had a bug. You don't usually do that, JJ. You don't usually do that. You usually send me wee crying emojis saying, please restart, there's a pit bug, Scotty. I'm sad. You're doing a 0.8, 0.9 first sector, but you did a 51.4. I think we were doing a 0.8, so I did a 0.6, but that was in time trial. I mean, so it wasn't. JJ says it's slower, even though there's no fuel and no tower on. He says it's still slightly different. Right, let's hand out the rules so they know. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is mandatory stop. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention please, attention please. All GR3 competitors, that's all GR3 competitors. Make your way to track. Coyote. Is that the proper coyote in the house? Here to haul some mass and show us what times we're really meant to be doing. If it is, it's an account that he doesn't give a damn about. Nothing for us to have a news yet. Right here. What car is he in? BMW. Definitely different, but not by that much. All in the brain. I don't know, Sam. I was very confused. The last time I did a couple of practices at it, I was convinced on the way to the line. Sometimes that that's going to be a 0.6, and it was like a 0.9 or 52. There was a couple of laps that I did that felt like a real good lap, and then it wasn't even a 51. I was quite shocked. B racing, surely that's not the proper B racing as well. It could be. Hey, plus nothing for us to have a nosy at. Right, again, we'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is mandatory stop. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Bro, Scotty, are you serious? What's wrong, Scotty? The Fast Coyote isn't American. It might be as an American account. So it might, JJ. Haven't you got... You're not American, and you have an American account. You're not Asian, and you have an Asian account. I don't think you're Australian either, and you have an Australian account. So what are you talking about? Big red face, live on stream. Oh, hi, embarrassing, JJ. Hi, embarrassing. Live on stream. B-Racer isn't Brazilian. He might have a Brazilian account, so he might. An account that they don't give a damn about, JJ. Think about it. Let's hand out a last call. Last call, not in, you can't win. Attention please, attention please. Good Mr. Struck. That's a Mr. Struck 53. Get your arse to track immediately. That's an arse to track immediately. Thank you. We'll see if Mr. Turismo lets us start one. No, he isn't going to read the chat. Oh, again, a big red face for JJ. He says, I'm not going to read the chat. And as soon as he says that shit, I read it. Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call every... He's not making it. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. Scotty, he won't have 300 days logged in on a second account. Unless he was grinding. He was an A+. He looked like a quick one anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's enough. Enough of us is getting out there. Not to feel guilty. Come on. He wanted a bit of space. He's found himself a bit of space. I don't think that lap's going to be any better at all. Yeah, we should back off. Slow starting out of this lap could go lifted. No, this lap's done already, those 3. Let's get a bit of space. Two more tries. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh. Why do you read the message where I say you can't read, and then you don't read the actual message again? My goodness. What are we doing on you, JJ? What are we doing on you? Multiple red faces. What was that last lap we did? 0.8. And this lap's done already for us. I think it is anyway. Didn't concentrate around that first corner at all. We'll go to see the split. Just in case we've nailed the life out of it. Without even knowing. No, we're 2 times down. We'll stay in it just in case we're helping him with a bit of slip. Come on, I'll take you home. A 0.5, JJ. Good lap. Oh, 50 red faces. What for? I've been on fire. I sent that message 5 minutes ago. What the flip are you on about, says JJ. I still read it. I think I've done alright. We read that stuff whilst driving as well, if you can believe that. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. You really not on fire, says JJ. Us Scotty is on fire. He's all over that there message like a dog on a piece of meat, like a fly on a lump of shite. Go, go, go. JJ says B Racer wouldn't have a Brazilian account, but this B Racer is all over the young man's ass. You need to remember about those tyres in the first lap. Ugh, sand. Full sand on lap 1, on lap 1 too. On defensive, on monster defensive, my goodness, he's thirsty, this one, he's thirsty. He wants a bottle of bubbly already. He wants some more sand. Oh, fuck! I thought it was in second there. JJ's dropped the wheel. Well, he quit now. He put a wheel on the grass. He lost about a half a second there. He might quit. That might affect his overall time. He'd be like, no. Fuck, that's it. I'm here for the perfect race, not a race with a wheel dropped on the grass. he did want to play the racing game, so let's just enjoy the race. We need to learn. We need to learn how the race goes as well. Whenever you are in a race for those last couple of laps, so we'll use this one to try and make moves. Fancy him for a full send here. Slightly defensive line. Oh man, oh man. I'll keep him squeezed in as tight as we can. Is there a cutback to be had on him? Oh, how's the drive, sir? How's the drive? Nothing to be had at the moment. Oh, a wee bit of glitching going from him there. Oh, it did look at stop. No, he went for a bit of a push. Oh, he filters in. Thank you, sir. Come on, bring it back to me. Just about clinging, just about clinging. Need a good first corner. You would pit lap 14. Oh my goodness, boys, 2 of them are behind us. Oh, need a good corner now. The slipstream's gone. And that's not good. Done and dusted. Are these two going to lunge it as well? We'll leave the inside open for them, just so we can enjoy a bit of a race. See where the shit hits the fan. Oh, he was nudged. The guy behind nudged him into us. The first corner is where it's all going to happen. That first corner, and then a wee bit of shit will hit the fan in the last one as well. Oh, no harm done, no harm done. Oof. Mr. Turismo slaps us in the face. Oh, I'm telling you, the wee taps and bumps on the ass area. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody till I'm all at the party. If you want to, you better come and get it. Back in it. Just about. Tires were nice and even in the middle. He's way on 13 to try and get a bit of a jump in second. Is he coming in now? He is. Let's follow him. Hello boys, medium tires, no fuel. Oh, my back is going. Oh. Come on, good last corner, man. Are we in it? We are. We're in it. Come here, I want you, sir. I might as well enjoy the battle as well, because the overall is done on this. So pretend we're going to the outside, but we're not, sir. We're taking that pass if you don't mind. Did he get a cut back? Did we get it stopped? Just about. He was fond of the sand in this corner as well in the first lap. We'll leave it open for him again. See if he fancies it. No, he didn't fancy it that time. Although we had a shit corner paying attention to him. Is everyone changing tyres? Yes, Flash. I'm going to be changing tyres. You were right, mate. So you were. It's pretty close. Like, it's not a ridiculous big difference. I mean, so it's not, but well, for me anyway. Whenever I changed my tyres, I had a clean run. I felt like if there was any more time to be made, maybe only 2 or 3 seconds of improving to do. And compared to when I didn't change my tyres, it was 6 seconds faster. Although when I did change, when I didn't change my tyres, I did feel like in that race there was at least 5 or 6 seconds of them improving to be done. So it's close for me anyway. It's close, but sticking on new tyres just means you don't have to try and be conservative. Again, we'll leave it open for him. Let's play the swaps again. I want to learn how the passes and manoeuvres are done. Yeah, changing tyres for me just means that I don't need to worry about the tyres. I'm able to push and slam it down through the gears and stuff and just not really worry about it. I still do think that I mean, the likes of fire or lightning, and the boys who are extra special with their tires, I still fancy them. It's like when to do a no stopper. Again, I'm sending it just because I want to learn what happens in a race. Will we be brave? Find out what happens? No, we can't hold them side by side. We might as well practice ascent here as well. Oh, we should have stuck the nose there. Oh, a wee nudge. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I'll be changing like. Interested to see top split. I mean, to see what they do. We're still in it. He's defending it this time. I mean, keep you pinned in there as much as you can. Was there anything to be had on him? No, the sexy nose is placed on the inside of us. Oh, flash the lights, no problem, sir, no problem. We did leave that stuff wide open. Is there two for the price of one sale? How is the exit, boys? How's the exit? Nothing for us at the moment. Oh, side by side. Two does not go in that corner, boys. Two does not go in that corner, and he feels guilty. It was a two for the price of one sale. Never thought lap times JJ's been doing consistently. It should be a fun one. Even having a battle and racing like that. Loads of time to be lost in the first corner. If anyone's behind you, even like when a half a second behind you, you're kind of going to have to try and protect that inside. Not able to have a nice big patient outside line like that there to get a good exit, which I feel like that's how you get a good qualifying lap. A nice big wide line, and then loads of time to be made with a good exit up through this whole section. Uphill. Oh, take the cones out. I think we've learned. There's nothing left to learn. Can we have a quick juke before JJ finishes? .52 twos, C's, low 52s the whole way, and the tyres are at their worst now. So he's staying in the low 52s the whole race. Let's see what his overall is. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. Oh. 30, 31, 32, 33. That's a quite bit quicker than our run, where we felt like we were pretty smooth and not a lot of time to be made. That's the guts of 8 and 9 seconds faster than what I think I could even do. Oh, JJ says, oh my flippin' goodness. What time are we at? 20 past 8. What do you want? What do you fancy? I've got maybe, at the most, an hour left in me. Means we'll have. So, what would you like? Will we open a sample lobby, or would you prefer to keep on? You haven't finished a race yet today. You're starting to hear rumours. Very good, JJ. I know what those rumours are. They're starting to say your man Scotty is hanging about with Jack Balding too much. He's starting to quit. Let's say thanks for the practice. So do you fancy anything else, or we'll just watch a wee replay or something here before I get off? My back's starting to go on me, to be honest. Right here in a minute. By the way, Scotty, your race time is top split pace, you think? Good to know. We were I'll open the sample room. We'll see if we can get anybody in. So that was a good run for you as well, JJ. Apart from that, we exited the last corner, which was poor. That was a pretty good run for you. It's good. It's good to know that, because, like I say, that was 10 seconds faster than my run, which I thought it was a clean run. We started at the front, and maybe 2 or 3 seconds to make up for a perfect race for ourselves. Yes, it was a good run. Good. Load 30 sambas. that should be it. We'll see if we can get anyone in. I've not got much left in me, to be honest, lads. I'm getting a bit stiff. So I am in here. Monday, isn't it? Yep, Monday. Tuesday tomorrow, I have to be up early tomorrow morning as well. I've got a phone call. Jamie is in the house. Hello, young man. How are you? Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grin. I'm gonna have a big time, 'cause you get a one life, so I'm gonna make sure. Jimmy's good. Good to hear, young man. Are you getting any faster at the game yet? Are you getting close to Jack? Does Jack ever let you have a go on a steering wheel? You'd like to think he would. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. I'm gonna rock all night till I'm feeling alright, and the man in the moon gets a grin. I'm gonna have a big time if you get one life, so I'm gonna make sure that I do it. Get on if you want it. So, by the way, JJ, I think I know what you were up to in them Samba bus races the other night, whenever Luca and all the other boys was in. I'm gonna be watching you the next time to see. I reckon once you have a wee bit of a lead out front, 2 or 3 seconds on any straight, you're going into the pause menu, and then the boost isn't working. The boost is only working, it's taking it as the guy in second is the leader, and all the other cars are getting the boost, because I could not catch you. And along the straights, it usually just comes down along a huge big straight. You usually lose over a second, and you lost nothing. A tenth you lost on one of the straights, and I kept on thinking that your car looked ghosted. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on you. You've been warned. I'm keeping an eye on that shit in case you've tried to come up with some sort of hacker's move. Huh? You don't use the pause menu, he says. Well, you know I'm watching. So it was coming down, not like normal, JJ. Not like normal. Like I've been in the lead and had a big lead, or else been behind, and normally it's like right there's 4 seconds, 3.9, 3.8, 3.7, 3.5. It comes down rapidly, so it does. You had like a 2.5, a 3 second lead on me once, and a 20 second flat out straight. I only made 1/10 on you. That was not normal for Samba bus racing. I am keeping an eye. I know what you're like. You be trying every wee trick in the book, so you will. I couldn't believe I couldn't catch you there the other day. I was nailing the life out of those corners, so it was. And I was catching you in the corners, and then on the straights the boost wasn't working. So you've been warned. If I suspect that again, I'll be saving the replay, and we'll all go and watch that stuff and find out. You might have a big red face. Scotty, come on, man, really? Either that, or you were going too fast. How did your bus go so fast in a straight line? I can't explain it. I was shocked. You really think that you're that stupid? You mean you'll not do it now that you know I've caught you out? Is that what you mean? You did look ghosted as well. Even if you look back at the stream. If you look back at the stream, the only time you didn't look, ghosted, was if I got close to you. And then whenever I got close to you, then you weren't ghosted. But whenever you were far away, for some reason, you looked like you were ghosted all the time. There isn't a hack, he says. Well, if there was a hack, you would be the first man to find it for sure. Car says, do I hear excuses? Scotty making excuses because he's not fast enough. Scotty is the official Samba Bus champion at the moment. It's because your livery's blue. That's the quick colour. I was in a blue livery too, Egypt. I was in my Stephen Average livery. So it was nothing to do with the blue livery. I felt slower in the blue livery. Right here in a minute, I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all there's a party. If you want it, then you better come and get it. Oh, the Orcai's not even in a samba. What's he going like? Read the full message for flip's sake. Scotty making excuses because he's not fast enough. That's because my livery is blue, Scotty, laughing my ass off. When you're that far behind, it's gonna look F-hosted, whatever that means. The livery looks ghosted. It's gonna look ghosted from far away. I don't know. I'll keep an eye, but I'll keep an eye, JJ. You know that I'm on top of that stuff. It's not battleships nor torpedoes. Right here in a minute. There is no hacks to this game, you idiot. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'll be making a phone call to Mr. Turismo if there is. Oh, I don't even think we're going to get one going, boys. I don't think we're going to get one going. No joiners. Right here in a minute. Jordy was in the house. That Ghostbusters live, right? Oh. Scooby-Doo. Right here in a minute. I'm gonna call everybody, tell them all about. Right, 3 Samba buses. on pole position is the Samba Bus champ, Scotty Senior. Oh, he didn't get a nose, and that could be him gone. Might not have to see cars anymore in this one. All about hunting down Geordie. Cars is back at the party now. There he is. Oh, that's gonna be a lack of drive there. Dice for cash cars in the last lap, huh? Almost. Who'll come out on top? We should have knew. We should have knew, cars. We're not the Samba bus jump for no reason. Oh, I'm shattered. Right. I'm going to call it a day at that. I know, cars. We're very, very lucky. JJ's always telling me that as well. So he is. Thank you, lads. A bit of a quiet one today. Again, we'll try and get back on tomorrow at some point. If not, we'll be back on Wednesday for FIA day, and hopefully get a couple of half decent FIA races, a couple of fun ones anyway, at least on that wee track. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and I shall catch you on the flip side.